Look, I worked hard on that thumbnail. You leave that thumbnail alone. Now that I'm looking at it, though, the Queen Xenomorph probably would have made a better model for that. Like, right under the plate there, I could easily fit the eyes. It would have looked perfect. I should have done that. I screwed it up. Screwed it up! Ah! Also, I suck at killer now, so don't expect anything from me. What am I using? Allergens. I might have the allergens. My nose keeps itching. I don't know what to do here. This was my Screamies build, right? Yeah, this was the Screamies pick everyone out of lockers build. This is fun. I'll play this one. I'll make people scream. I'll be big bad alien, angry alien. No, I'm not allergic to xenomorphs. I'm allergic to that back there. Aren't I, Choco? Yeah, I'm allergic. He never knows what to expect from me. I don't know if Monstrum would collab with them. I mean, to be fair, I think they wouldn't want Monstrum to collab with them, to tell you the truth. Two reasons. One, competing genre. Like, as much as I hate to say it, it's a horror escape the monster kind of thing. So there's some overlap for the genre. Two, it's just the behavior might not care for them because they're small. Like, just straight up. If you haven't noticed, like, all the killers that they have the IPs from are usually franchises that were either big at one point or another, or are still very large franchises to this day. So I feel like a lot of the collabs that they have are from things that are just large already. Things they feel like will bump bump the game up a little bit, you know? Which that's not trash talk in any manner. That just seems what they go for. Like Castlevania, friggin' Freddy Krueger, all the big names are basically in here now. Alien! Crawling around at the speed of sound. Nowhere to go, gotta claw at the rainbow. I mean, that's fine. Not worried about that. How'd that hit me? What is this? I'm nowhere near that! I'm gonna kick this. I'm in the basement. Scream for me! Oh, you're a wiggle build. That's obnoxious. Smack! Smack! You know, it seems like players are slower than the bots now. I can't see. I can't freaking... Oh, man. I'm not used to the alien anymore. Crawling around at the speed of sound. Oh, what? Ah! It's still, this game is still nothing but tryhards, man. Hi. Like, disappointingly so. I also just got a guy, like, a really, really big map. That is not gonna be good. Oh, that's right, I can do this. That was a quick heal. That was also a quick heal. Damn. Okay. How many Helldivers to kill a standard Xenomorph? None. Like one. I mean, high explosives do work on Xenomorphs. Like, it's not like you can't kill a Xenomorph with high explosives. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there they go. Oh, I'm close enough. I hate this game sometimes. That gave me a grab and then it broke the grab. The animation changed for a split second and then it just ruined it again. I'm stuck. That! Why'd that reset my run? I screwed up all their shenanigans. Yeah, they're just gonna run to the absolutely run around on the way too large map. Pre-drop pallet. Yep. Another person that. There they are. Just go to the other gate! What are y'all doing? Oh, hey, there's my hex. Yeah, I hate this map. It's too big. Let me open our locker for you guys. Woo! Is he in that locker? That should have tripped. So he's not nearby. Where's he at? He's going for hatch. Oh, he went to the other gate.
Yeah, but I haven't played Killer in a good while.
And that map absolutely screws up pretty much everything unless you're just like spam traveling through the tunnels. So there's not really much that I could do there without tryharding it, and I didn't really want to do that. Will I let a survivor pet me? No. The Xenomorph. The goal is to eat people. Yeah, so this build in particular was the problem. They nerfed the crap out of Ultimate Weapon. It used to work, I think, map-wide, didn't it? So I couldn't get the screams. All survivors within 32 meters of the locker scream and reveal their position, then gain blindness for 30 seconds. I couldn't get the screams from this. I couldn't get the screams from Infectious Fright often enough because the map was huge. And then Face the Darkness was working okay, but it really doesn't matter on a map that big because I can't travel with that. It's just too much. Also, hollow shells. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like an Obsession build would probably work pretty well. What other builds did I even have? Oh, this is the Oblivious build. Yeah, I'll try the Oblivious build. What is this? Addicts haste. Survivors hit by tail attack suffer from hemorrhage. Versus healing while not healing. Yeah, I can sneak up on people. That'd be fun. More fish accounts level 750. Toggle, I think you need to just stop. I like the Xenomorph. I think that Xenomorph is very strong too. I haven't played in a while. I'm just kind of screwing around at the moment. I guess I'm just gonna bank blood points because I can't switch characters like before. The one thing that I hate about the Xenomorph Queen is that all the models are linked. All the model pieces are linked. I wish I could put the Xenomorph Queen head on the regular Xenomorph body, or that I could put the freaking the Queen like body and then just have the tiny Xenomorph head on it. That'd be great. You stop that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. You don't need to do that, Toggle. Yippee! One balloon? Alien. I'm just gonna zoom across the map through one of the thingamabobbles. Oh, never mind. Why? Why would you do that? Why are you wasting materials already? Okay. Okay. There's two of you here? You got stabbed. You didn't get a cheeseburger with that dollar. Nice. How many cheeseburger? And give me a McDonald's cheeseburger. All right, now he has a blibidus. I can kick this. Okay, what are you doing, dude? That timing, though. Crawl. Crawling at the speed of sound. I mixed two songs that should not have been mixed. Was that other one, the crawl thing? Oh, I can walk in this one. Let me in the tunnels! Whee! Xenomorph noises. Xenomorph noise. I'm gonna kick that. Oh no 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 no! I kind of missed that. I thought that I don't have the locker thing anymore where I can make people scream. I don't know what your plan was there, but that was just dumb. Come back. Alright, that one's still decaying. I've just lived over here in this corner. You guys notice that? I didn't know we had Soma over here! Please drop that pallet. Got him! Soma down! Soma down! Come forward. We're gonna put you on a hook and save you for later. You gotta fry him up. You know, Xenomorph eat his face later, and that'll give us a good bit there. They're probably all over here doing weird Xenomorph things. Excuse me, weird human things. Why? Why would you run directly at me like that? Alright, I'll take this. I'll put this there. They keep taking my food. I'm mad about that. I'm displeased. I'm very, very displeased. I've worked hard to collect these to fry them up for later. And they keep taking them from me. I'm not even using my, like, vents and stuff like that properly. I don't know what's giving me R read, but it's great. I'm not sure what your plan was, buddy, but it was bad. It was very, very bad. That was a bad decision. You should have never done that. I'm an alien. I do alien things. I crawl through tunnels, and this guy just tries to blind me. I'm already blind. Realistically, they shouldn't even be able to blind me. Crawling through the tunnel. Oh, that one's done. Oh, they were camping it. That's what I thought would happen. Hey, Soma! How are you doing? Hey, buddy. Really? Wow, dude, you guys okay? That's like 40 totems that they've broken. Like, straight up. Where's the... Oh, no, I've hooked them all. I've hooked them all. Alright, why go try hard? I'm just chilling here, alien stabbing you guys. And you're all up here just like taking this super seriously out of nowhere, stacking gens as quickly as possible. That was fairly obvious. They've got speed heals. They've got friggin' it's just... They've already got this generator at like 50%. That guy was apparently stalking me or something like that, wandering around over there behind me the entire time. Do you not take fall? Like, slow down? Okay. I like how he forces his way through me. The Xenomorph! The Xenomorph of all things, and he's just able to force his way through me physically. Why is he fast? Is there a reason for this? Why is this guy faster than me? And that's not a Fang, I don't believe that. What? I'm gonna be honest with you, that opened insanely quick. What the heck happened there? Holy crap, dude. Maybe I do need to go meta today. It looks like everybody's just gonna try hard everything. What's my third build here? Oblivious, Bolts, Plaything, Bamboo. Oh, this is a hop mixed with that. When a turret removes crawler mode, is destroyed automatically. Increases vault speed by 30% while in crawler mode. Oh! I remember this one. Is there a way? Hold on, there's got to be something to make me faster in dropping into crawler mode. Hit with tail attack or mangled. Exit crawler mode due to turret attack makes you undetectable for 30 seconds. That could be a fun one. Oh, I should have been using that for the Scream build. I forgot about the harpoon gun. I'm sorry, I'm relearning all this, so I know I'm not really, like, saying much of interest at the moment. But I'm just trying to deploy suffers a hindered and exhausted. See, this would be good if it actually applied in any scenario where I'm going to be there. The way this works is it's going to only work if someone deploys a turret like point blank to me. Which means that they're pretty much going to get hit no matter what they do. Even if the turret applies and does what it needs to do, the odds are they're too close to escape me. And they're still going to get the crap smacked out of them. But it's... I don't know. I don't know how you would make this one good without making it overpowered. Imagine if every time that I got... imagine if every time I got a notification when they deployed a turret or something like that, so I'd know where all the turrets are or something. That'd be a little excessive. I guess I can kind of do that already. On the tunnel's footstep direction is increased by 6 meters. Destroying a turret causes all survivors with 16 meters to suffer the blindness effect. Turrets take 10 seconds longer to spawn after they are destroyed. After exiting a tunnel, gain 5% haste. Generators in 16 meters of a turret have their intensity of their auras determined by their repair progression. Equally useful for destruction and repair, tail tag. Man, this is the problem with me, though. I stopped playing these freaking cool killers like this, and then I don't know how to play them anymore. So, like, it decreases the flame distance of turrets by 2 meters. Downtime of turrets after 1 second after exiting a tunnel. Turrets are visible on the tunnels. Yeah, this is one of the ones that just gives you aura read on the turrets as you're going about business. After exiting a tunnel, killer instinct duration is increased by 2. I just don't know what to take. This is vault speed 30% while in crawler mode. I guess that's a good combo. And then I should just be entering the tunnels as much as possible to regain that. And popping myself up next to actual, like, locations. Because if I have 30% in crawler mode, 40% from this, and then 15% from this. So that's 85% vault speed. And then Oblivious. I should be able to catch up to somebody. Shouldn't be too bad. Should be easy enough. Eat some faces. And Bunny, that's not a fang. That couldn't have been you. Double flashlights, got it. Can I get a map that's not huge now? I would love a map that's not huge. They're sending us to Springwood. And they're... Okay. Again, like... I wish what they would do is they would change the add-ons to add funny little, like, shenanigans stuff to the matches, or change parameters in a way that isn't so blindly one-sided. Like Petrified Oaks and stuff like that shouldn't do what they do. They have issues with, like, hooks being placed too far away on some areas, and then they have hooks placed too close together in some areas and some maps. Why give people the option to mess with that and make things significantly worse on that front instead of just, you know, like, not... I don't know how this one works up here. I genuinely have no idea. Crawling, 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 crawling. I'm crawling. I'm doing the crawl. I'm crawling. Nothing. Crawling. 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 Hear nothing. Alright, there's one. I wish I had, like, headphones on the Xenomorph, and it's just playing Mozart the entire time. Oh, that wall. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. actually alive! What? Actually, what? That literally fits through them! Why'd that stick? What are you actually doing, man? No one's coming to save you. Did they give up on this one? Yeah, they did. No. I don't know who's been hooked. I need to keep track of that. So I guess they just went over here and thought work on generators or something. Like, did they leave? Come back. I need to xenomorph at you. I need to crawl into the pits. I need to actually use this more often. I hate how they've got this design. Make it quick, make it visceral, and make it straightforward. It doesn't need to do this weird lock thing, and it doesn't need to be as wide as it is. Actually make it precise. That way I have to actually utilize it in a better manner. You know? The one problem with the Xeno Queen is that her hitbox, her model is massive. Like, it's the size of a mountain here. People can see you from, like, over anything. So, even though I'm running a stealth build, they can usually catch me before I get close. This is the same one, right? I don't know what her plan was, but it was bad. We've got two people who are carrying flashlights and they're not using them for some reason. That out of here! Garbage turret. Doing garbage turret things. Gotta break all their stuff. Alright, they're going up. I really don't care about that fire, dude. Roar. I think this is second hook. Yeah. I like how the Xenomorph just touches it. Just like grabs it. Ah! I don't think this build is doing any better than the other ones. I think I just know what I'm doing a little bit more now. This is like, no, don't go that, no, you should have took the hot point. When you take the hop. What did I hit? Actually, what did I hit? Is this it for them? I haven't been keeping count. I'm making mistakes. Oh my god. I gotta use my alien tunnels real quick. Are they trying to work on both of these? Kick it! I'm sitting here holding spacebar. Do you think I won't be able to carry you there? Okay, bye. That's the first time he's actually tried to do anything of value with that flashlight. I have no idea what he's doing. You think they're over there again? Stop it! I've been burned enough! I'm gonna give him a little more time. I'm just gonna wander around and kick things. Is that blood? No, those are rocks. Should we play favorites this time? Should we pick one that we want to live? Whoever designed the little algorithm thing for these tunnels. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Why did that show up in front of me? That one's still decaying. That one's decaying. They have like 5 they can work on. There's a locker down here, right? Yeah. Nah, nothing. I'm crawling around, xenomorphing around the town. I don't hear anything from any of them, so I don't know. Maybe they're not here. Maybe they went somewhere else. That's enough. Get me in the tunnels! Why do I have to hold it? Whee! Get out of here. This is my land. These are my generators, and you can't have them. Can you just drop the pallet instead of being obnoxious? Thank you. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I want my pallet. Can you give me the pallet? Can you give me my pallet, please? Or don't give me my pallet, or be that way. Be that way. I don't care. I'll just skewer you. Call it good there. So they were over here. I'm in the tunnels. No, this is just a dead loop. Why? Roar! Xenomorph noise! Xeno noise! So he's dead in the water. She's not. I'm gonna get them both the 2. It's fine. Oh, thank you. Come back. You know what? I like these guys. They get to live. Were you the one? You're the one I trapped in the thing, right? And this one's the one I trapped in the thing. So there should be 2 for her. Yeah. Oh, he ran away. Go get her! God, it takes so much to get somebody to freaking understand. How you doing, TJ? You want to die? Yeah, that's what he chose. Yeah, you get to live. He picked you. What are you not understanding? Like the dude, that's what he was trying to do the entire time. He wanted me to put him on the hook so they could get out with the hatch or something like that. I don't know what's going on. That one was much better. Although this build definitely is subpar. I probably should do something else. A little more stuff. I feel like the crown from the Xenomorph is just huge. And it gives the Xenomorph away way too much. And it's the queen. It's supposed to, but still. You know, guys, let's make a new build. Let's see what we can get away with here. I want to do something a little bit different. I don't know. I can't really think of a build to do. Maybe we should just do the random perk roll thing again. I would love to try that. Whoa! 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 That's way too much. Is this the one I was using? Oh, it is? Killer roulette. Oh no, this isn't. Killer perks. This isn't even like a roulette thing. This just is telling me what they rank all the perks for. That's wrong. It's not what I needed. Oh, here it is. Maybe? No, this is that same garbage one that has way too much stuff on it. This was it, right? Ah, here we go. Alright. Killer roulette. Any part slot to start. Shift click to reroll a single. Yeah, this is the right one. Let me put this to the side here. We can reroll this and see what I'll get. Alright. Rolling the perks! Beast of Prey, Unbound, Blood Warden, and Tinkerer. Got it. Beast of Prey, Unbound. This is the Vault one, yeah. It gives haste. Blood Warden. Which I'm not going to get any use of, most likely. Beans? What kind of beans? Are they good beans? Oh yeah, Tinker's good. Undetectable for 16 seconds. This actually would work with an undetectable build. I could do random garbage with this one. That'd be great. I like pinto beans. Pinto beans are good. I don't know what to run with this now. Alright, Tunnel Haste. When turret removes crawler mode, it's destroyed, and a hollow shell, I guess. Yeah, that works. Let's see what happens. I need to get another iridescent gatekeeper emblem. I don't like the Xenomorph Queen anymore. Don't like the Xenomorph Queen anymore. It's TTVs! We got a try-hard squad. Well, let's get it over with. Kane's helmet. Survivor's hit with tail attack. Oh, that's right. These are the ones. You know, they need to just consolidate these into the same thing and reduce the duration to like 20, 30 seconds. And I think that would be a lot better. To apply bleed and hemorrhage and mangled. So I don't know. I just think that it's a little bit too much. Wow. Wow. That's fairly sad. They must have had some really bad games. Huh. We need the entity to actively disrupt the match. That's what I want. Oh, we're in the game! Well, I'm not sneaking up on anybody here. It's all open ground. And as much as I color-wise blend in, I'm still very large. The Xenomorph? There it is. A wiggle build, really? Can you stop? Okay. No locker. Walked away. Did they work on this one again? Where they at? There they are. Another thing that kind of sucks with maps like this. Wiggle build? Yeah, they're just an obnoxious wiggle build team. Okay, this is sad. Apparently that was out of range. Blood everywhere. Let's put you on this one. Yeah, another wiggle build. Yeah, it's just a full team of trolls. Lovely. Always a fun experience. I screwed myself there. That was just dumb. Oh, bad hooks. All right. And there you go. Okay, that one's decaying. All right, that worked. If I can keep them pressed like that, they won't be able to do that much. The only problem is I'm not going to know who I'm tracking anymore. Oh, well. You know, for like a Wiggle Build team, they're not really backing each other up hardly at all. Like, legitimately, they haven't really backed each other up, like, at all. They've just kind of, Okay. Alright, let me in the tunnels. I guess I'll just run around until I hear some footsteps or something. Is she close by? No. I don't want to, but, you know. I guess they're my favorite. I guess it shows that they're my favorite. I like her glasses. You need to make the thumbnail queen version as part of the loading screen. I also probably will. It's I don't know why I mean, it's going okay. I don't know why I'm taking pity on these guys. Like, I could kill them, like, right now. I could kill at least 3 of them right now. It's just, yeah. No, come back! I'm helping! Yeah, please kill all Nancy's. Yeah, maybe, probably, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. One wiggle for the road. Whee! No, my tab crashed. I can't see chat anymore. All is lost. Hold on. Restore the tab, please. I'm fixing things. The matches have been going okay for the most part. Pretty annoying dealing with like troll teams like this. Everybody is a boil over build, just being obnoxious to be obnoxious. This person just hid in the corner the entire match for the most part. And then, I don't know, I just took a liking to this one for basically no reason. Not a fan of teams like that, though. That's just being obnoxious at this point. 88? But I guess I can't really talk either, because I do stuff like that occasionally. You know what? I'll take the blood juice. I'll take that 3 blood juice. That 15k blood juice. But yeah, I'm doing random rolls right now, Bunta. So let's see what we get this time. We got Trail of Torment, Dark Devotion, Awakened Awareness, and Hubris. Help if I actually clicked on it, right? Help if I actually clicked on things. No! The Demigorgon's gross. He just puts buttholes everywhere. Nobody wants buttholes everywhere. Yeah, I'll play Demigorgon after this match for a little bit. I'm kind of like relearning the Xenomorph. I guess that's why I'm kind of sticking here. Awakened Awareness, carrying survivors see the auras of other survivors in 20 meters. You become obsessed with one survivor. Session loses a health state. Your terror is transfers the obsession. So that gives me undetectable. For damaging generator, become undetectable. I can work with this. Taking hits from a pallet and getting somebody in 20 seconds just isn't going to happen very often, though. And Awakened Awareness, I might be able to use that to track somebody down. The Blighted Xeno sucks. It doesn't make any sense lore-wise. I hate it. How dare you bring that energy in here? Now, it's okay to me. I'm not really the biggest fan of the Blighted one. Two freaking toolboxes and 2 medkits. Shocker! Dude, this is why I don't really play killer on this anymore. It's like everybody's immediate response is to pick the most tryhardy thing they can. I see almost nobody build fun stuff anymore. There's hardly anybody who uses dramaturgy because it's not consistent. Because it lacks consistency, people won't really use dramaturgy. Because there's so many, there's just some meta builds that people will do, and that's pretty much all they'll ever do. Yeah, you don't see weird stuff like No Mither most of the time unless it's some person who's just like completely new to the game and has no idea what's going on in the first place and don't realize they have a bad perk. And it's like, once they realize that the perk is bad, they're just never going to use it again. So we're kind of just stuck in this situation now. And it's just not fun to play from the killer side for me. Because sure, I can dominate if I really want to. I can play the same stuff over and over and over again and just absolutely destroy people, but I don't want to do that. I want to actually enjoy the game and play the game and actually have fun with it. Because if you can't have fun with the game when you're playing it, you're basically not playing a game at that point. It's not really a game. Like, you end up with stuff like that with the boil over build setup that they had. That's not necessarily the most effective thing, but it's solely designed to, like, piss off the killer. Everybody in your group running boil over is specifically designed to piss off the killer. There's no other reason to run anything like that. Like, it's not efficient. It's not really that fun to play. It's there. Bet it's this one. No? Hi. I was literally on top of you before you even responded to my existence. No. Why do that to yourself? Why go down for that? If you're wondering why I didn't bother to take the hubris hit, it's because... Why? Why would I take the hubris things? Efficient, beneficial, or very... It's none of the... No, the no mither is just hilarious, honestly. If you manage to pull it off, it's... If you manage to pull off no mither stuff, it is because the killer is either making mistakes or letting you. If I can't stab you, I'll claw you! Run from me like that. I need attention. I'm a Xenomorph. I would absolutely love another boil over. Joy. That was close. That didn't stop me. I feel like a lot of people think that the Xenomorph gets stopped by getting burned, but it doesn't actually stop me in any manner. If anything, it benefits me. My screen's bugged. I'm getting real good with that tail whip. I'm getting real good with that tail whip. Like, what are you doing? Why would you run back? Hi. I really don't want to outright kill you, but... Little did they know I was never going to that hook, and they just delayed everything. I like how the Sable is just out there doing Sable things. Hasn't seen me even once this entire match. They're just running around doing Sable things. They've done like all the generators, by the way. I shouldn't be doing it this way. I'm like giving them... You know it's over. You can't get away from me. Yeah, you think running across the map, you know what, yeah? Oh no, I'm burning! Ah! So I know where those two are. I feel bad for this team because this is obviously just like a complete flip. These guys are newer to the game. Or they just are bad. Who knows? It's constantly all over the place anymore. Oh, I was right. Stay injured. Stay injured. Stay dangerous. Stay strong. Whee! Whee! Your second hook? Oh, they were dropping the thingies. The stuff. Why are you sprinting? Sure, I guess. Ah! Hi. How are you? You should have just stopped. You're right by that same hook. Exact same hook. Oh, hey! That's where it was. Dude, these tunnels are way too far apart. Oh. I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm looking for something. If I let anyone live, it's gonna be Sable. You betrayed my Xenomorph trust! You can't stop me. And the main boil over. Pay for your crimes. This is the basement, right? This is the basement. We'll see if the hatch spawns here. Can I hear the hatch? I can hear the hatch from in the tunnels, right? Xenomorph, Xenomorph. Whoa, they made it! Woo! I feel like I got one use out of Awakened Awareness. I got no uses out of Hubris. I got Dark Devotion and Trail of Torment. I think I got a little bit of use out of Dark Devotion. Trail of Torment, not so much. Like, Trail of Torment, I didn't really kick generators. This is a complete flip from the other teams that I was playing against, though. I feel kind of bad for them. I feel bad for being judgmental towards them, too, because, I mean, they were just bringing in items that they liked, probably. But at the same time, every single time I see a set like that, it's almost always going to be a tryhard team. All right, we've got Wretched Fate, Dragon's Grip, the Third Seal, and Territorial Imperative. Where's the Demoflorgan hiding? I'm blind. There he is. Every time I think of the Demogorgon, this is what I see in my head. Just the closed face, looking like a bulb. For some reason, it just doesn't register properly in my head that this is the Demogorgon's picture. Don't ask me why. I don't know. All right, first perk. Ooh, it's a low tier. Dragon's Grip. The Third Seal. And Territorial. Survivors are revealed to you for 6 seconds when they enter the basement. You are more than 24 meters away from the basement entrance. Territorial Imperative can only be triggered once every 45 seconds. Sticky Lining. This is portals of the abyss can be detected by of the abyss. Decreases shred hit cooldown. Oh yeah, if I land the hit, I get a reduction. Okay. All right, that works. I don't really have anything in particular that I want to bring in for offerings. Oh, dude, I've got Frightful Flans left. Brutality's fine, I guess. What daily rituals do I have? Oh, Hillbilly. Ghostface. I'm not going to do these. Catch 3 survivors. Ha! I might do that one. That one's always fun. Did I not get the Iridescent Gatekeeper emblem? How did I not get the Iridescent Gatekeeper emblem? Oh, wait. Gatekeeper, that's the one that probably requires me to get, to prevent them from doing most of the generators. So that's one of the try-hard ones. No, because you can get that right at the end of the game, too. I guess I just didn't get enough points in that category. Have your foot. I got your dog foot. You're just lazy. 2 TTVs. You know, Alan Vape here might actually be chill. We'll see. Or he might be a try-hard. It's a 50-50. I don't like it. Stop grumbling. How do you even make these noises? You know, if something like this actually existed in reality and was after your faces, it likely wouldn't be as noisy as it is in the movies. That's the scary part about like most predators. They sneak up on stuff. They ambush things. They're not gonna run at you screaming from 50 meters away. No, 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 no. They're gonna be very, very silent. Creep up as close as they possibly can, and then lunge for you, and then rip you to tiny pieces. I want to spawn it in the killer shack. They got a hidden one, which means a shroud. I remember one of the strategies I used to use with the Demogorgon was to put down buttholes, and instead of actually like using them to travel, I would use them as like a scan system, because until you use them, they can't be destroyed because they can't be seen. So it would be like this whole thing where they just wouldn't know that it's there. The only problem is that particular build used oblivious statuses and stuff like that, so that they couldn't hear my terror radius, and I would sneak up on them. But with that, I can't do that right now because of how the setup is. I can get blindness on them, but blindness I don't think will help very much. Greenville. Butthole. Butthole. Another butthole. Gotta put another butthole. Then put down a butthole. Don't forget to put down a butthole. Where's the butthole? There's the butthole. How much you want to bet? There's at least 2 of them over here because it does this every single time. No? That's a rarity. They're scratchies. How'd that miss? How is that missing? That's literally right on top of him. Where'd she go? Let me guess, you were trying to pop the healing thing. I got that R read on you though. You walked into vulnerability! I got stuck on the wall. Oh, they're not even trying for it. And we'll leave this person alone now. What are y'all doing? Like, these are terrible decisions. Alright, those two are taken care of. Now leave them alone, and we gotta get after, we gotta get after the dude in the freaking plaid. And then we gotta get after Thalita. this was an easy one to keep track of what everybody's doing. I gotta go to that totem because I'm pretty sure that they're immediately gonna be messing with it. These people are so freaking obvious with everything they do. What are you guys doing? Like I don't understand the decisions that are being made here. You could have just walked away. He's only on second state. You're dead. Like, you just killed yourself. I didn't want to have to kill you there. I was going to go after Thalita because she's only been hooked once. I wanted to get everybody hooked twice. Think they're in the basement still? You're my favorite. You get to live. Butthole! Doing surprisingly well with the butthole. Without using the butthole, actually. He did. I'm surprised he was dumbfounded for too long. The man was completely dumbfounded for super long time. That was... Are you guys down here? No? Come back! Come forth! I just need to claw your face! I'm actually surprised I'm doing this good with the Demogorgon. I should have put down more buttholes. I still have 2 left. The butthole factory hasn't ended yet. Oh, there she is. That's the Lita. Damn! You know, they were sold out. No, they gotta... I forgot how to use this. That was such a weird one. I wanted to get everybody to twos, but that didn't happen. Dang. I thought that Lita was doing more for the team than that. You know what? To be fair, we all know how the calculation works in this. If you're just working on generators, you're not doing any like chase or anything like that, your points are going to be abysmally low. Sacrifice 6 survivors to the entity. They want me to go on a murder fest. Red Glyph. Heal total of 3 health. Oh, I have to go back to Survivor at some point. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ah. Got it. So I should have just gone this way to start with, because the killer side of things is back over here. So I didn't have to do that one. I did this one for literally no reason. Because now I'm just going to have to go through here, still go through here. And then go through up there and do that one. Okay. Well, we'll just skip and go over here to the green cliffs then, I guess. That's an easy enough one anyway. Alright. Let's see what we get this time. We got Crowd Control, Dark Arrogance, Dead Man Switch, and Awakened Awareness. It's favoring Awakened Awareness today. Crowd Control! It's gonna be garbage. Someone's gonna break it almost immediately, I can tell you right now. Dark Arrogance. Increases regular vault speed by 15. We got the weak version of it. Dead Man Switch is always good. The first survivor that stops repairing a generator causes the entity to block it for 50 seconds. Wow, they buffed that. They actually buffed the crap out of that. Dead Man Switch cannot reactivate while it's blocking a generator. Got it. So they readjusted it in an interesting way. Are you awake? Wide awake? I like this. I haven't used it very much, but I like it. Increases time required for survivors to seal portals. Increases upside down movement speed. Increases the total number of available portals. Decreases shred miss cooldown. This makes me sad, though. I don't like this picture. Change this to something else. You're making me depressed looking at this poor cat. Violet Wax Cap. Increases the duration of the undetectable effect. Gain when merged for portals. I don't remember any of the stuff he gets. Can be detected of the abyss by 1 meter. Here's the time required to seal portals. Oh, so that's just like a slightly better... Well, no. I guess that... Yeah, arguably, I'd say this is stronger. Whereas this 8% increased time plus 1 meter does not equate to 2.5 meters. That's a huge radius. 11 soda, yellow for being repaired while traversing the upside down. Decreases the number of available portals. Proximity portals inflict survivors with blindness. Once out of contact, the portal, this effect persists for 60 seconds. Do you think this works while the portals are still invisible? Does that still apply? I've never actually tested. Well, I couldn't test that without a custom. Increases the duration of the undetectable effect gain when merged with portals. Increases the time required for survivors to seal portal. Cooldown. Increases the number of available portals by 2. If the portal you enter is destroyed, gain additional 200 blood points for the traversal. Give me 500 for the traversal. You just screwed me over. Increases the speed of opening a portal by 50%. Ha! We need the power to put down more buttholes. Increases movement speed with charging of the abyss by 3.5. I mean, I'm not really using them to scan for people. I might as well just take the rat liver. That way I can charge of the abyss and line up lunges a lot quicker. That'd be good, right? Because I just got rid of my miss cooldown. Or my hit cooldown, sorry. Ooh, there's not very many killers on right now, apparently. I wish these perks were higher up. I do wish this perk was higher up. That's gonna suck. So the problem with that is it's going to mean that if I do run into a squad that's just trying to blind the crap out of me, it's gonna suck. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be absolutely terrible every single time, and I'm gonna hate it. Ready up. I feel like this will be a relatively normal game. What do you think, Chocolate? You said you want treats? You want your dentist stick things? Blood juice! Blood juice! Blood juice! It's all blood juice. Come here. Come hither, pup. I'm gonna spin you around. There you go. How's that? You whale pupper. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I hate this map with a passion! Why has it gotta be so bright? Alright, so the goal here is to put buttholes down in very good butthole places. And by putting buttholes in very good butthole places, we can cause problems with buttholes. Like that. See, look at that. That's a good spot for a butthole. If they go near that generator, then we'll know. Stop. Stop. Roar! Angry butthole demon noises. Let me put down a butthole here. We gotta make sure that butthole's where it needs to be. Everybody's injured, but they've got like 2.5 generators done already. I'm not gonna chase you over there where you have all the advantage because they can't figure out how to make things challenging for both sides without just putting down a ridiculous situation. Over here. Oh, are they just rubbing on each other in the freaking shack, huh? Are you kidding me? I hate that with a passion. And they refuse to fix those hitboxes. Absolutely 100% refuse to fix those hitboxes. Isn't that just bad luck for you? So she abandoned you, got it. There she goes. Yeah, I'll chase you. I don't wanna just sit here. Like, it'd be the reasonable thing to do because you're all over there, but I'll give you guys a little bit more space. Where you going? Come back! You gonna sprint? You know, this flipped on them real bad, real fast. Your hook is the one up here. I want you to accept this and understand this. This is the hook that belongs to you now. I'm putting you up here every single time because this is where you belong. That's your favorite hook now. Leaping around downtown, they forgot to keep working on that generator. I don't know if they think they're smart doing that or not, but it's a terrible decision. They're legitimately helping me close the gap. You have nothing left over here. You guys wasted all your materials. I'm not gonna lunge at you. I'm just gonna like... What are you wiggling from? Like, you have to predict somebody. You can't just like constantly do this, and expect it to work. You're just gonna put yourself in a bad situation like that where you're giving away all of your distance. You think they're under here working on this one? Why have they basically stopped working on this one? Butthole! Can't see. Visually blocked. Oh, they're injured. I don't know who's at what. I've given up. Yeah, they stopped working on it. Now it's reset. Yeah, dude, I knew where you were. That's all I wanted. What hex did I even have? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Now I know that that other person who's just bleeding there is also dead. I need 2 more. Where'd you go? They're probably still just over there, but I don't really care that much. Oh. Whee! So they haven't messed with this one. Oh, you're blind, huh? I see. So you're gonna run to the same spots over and over and over again. Is this it for them? Oh yeah. No, they should be 2. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, I'm still on cooldown. Are they working on this one? I got a whole minuto. Yeah, that's gotta suck. That perk came in clutch, huh? Dead man's? I've been letting people go, so this time I'm just gonna kill everybody. The claw! Done. Problem solved. Beautiful. I have no coffee left. I'm sad now. There's a drop. I got the drop. They almost got that generator. I'm gonna be honest with you. Had I have not had Dead Man's Switch there, they may have gotten out. They actually may have gotten one person out at the minimum. It just happened to be that I had Dead Man's Switch at that given time. And the amp up on Dead Man's Switch, I think they made it strong. I think they made it very, very strong. Like, blocking a generator for 50 seconds while after hooking somebody, and it doesn't have like a timer or anything on it. It's just active. So the next time and if someone gets interrupted, Dead Man Switch trips, done. It's death. It's death. I don't believe you. This is way too late. Oh, we started our defense force. This is one that I've been wanting. This is one that I've been wanting. Defense Force, or was it another one that I was thinking of? I may have been thinking of a different one then. Because there was one particular one where you were flying around in a spaceship the entire time, just shooting things. Also, Helldivers is probably a bootleg version of Earth Defense Force, to tell you the truth. Because Earth Defense Force is a very, very old series. I don't know how old Helldivers is. You know what? Let's find out, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Game was released for PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation Vista on March 2015, so that makes it 2015. Consists of 11 entries and 6 main installments, developed and published by various studios and publishers since 2003. So yeah. It came out in June 26, 2003. So Earth Defense Force is just super old. That's pretty cool. I mean, they're basically the same thing, though. They're just shoot aliens. All right. I'm gonna do another run as the Demigorgon. Let's see what we get for perks this time around. We got Monitor and Abuse, Devour Hope, batteries included, and BBQ. It's a weird one, but if I get Devour Hope going, I'm set. That's gonna be the biggest thing. We've got to get if Devour Hope doesn't get going, then most of this just isn't gonna matter. 5% haste, lingers 5 seconds afterwards. And then BBQ actually does just come up if you type in BBQ. They thought of that. I appreciate it. I'm waiting for it to roll me something like that actually combos well together to see what we get. This worked out pretty well, although I don't really use Of the Abyss that often. So I'm not sure if that's really that useful to me. It might be better to get the cooldown. Well, no, I think that actually gives me normal movement speed while I'm charging Of the Abyss, or pretty close to it. We have 400k too. Let's see, what do we got? I might be able to work on the Lich and get the Lich to tier 2. I've been slacking on, like, finishing the tier ups on these guys. I don't have very many to go. I should just get it done instead of constantly wasting my blood points. Who knows? Anyways, I'm going to take a very quick break here. I will be right back. And then we'll roll into this Demigorgon game and move on to something else. Oh, my freaking hair is tangling. Great. All right. Who should we try after this? I don't know. My default is always towards like Nemesis, and I don't want to do that. I want to do something that I don't typically play all that often, but that I also want to do something that's kind of fun to do. Wait, I deleted that one for Ghostface, didn't I? Oh, with the Trickster. Ooh, the Trickster could be fun. And I could get that done. I haven't played the Trickster in a good while. Alright, last Demogorgon game, and then we'll play Trickster for a couple rounds. Wow. Are you bored, Choco? Wow, wow, wow. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? Double flashlights? I guess I'll just go for Soma, because I guess he's their gen jockey. I don't know. If I ignore them, they'll get really, really, really upset and start making mistakes. That is legitimately what happens every single time. Did they remove the yellow Mori? That's an actual question. Did they remove the yellow Mori? And the reason I ask if they removed the yellow Mori is because didn't the yellow Mori only allow you to kill the last survivor in any given match? So if you can already do that. Like, you can legitimately do that. So I'm not sure how that would apply in this given situation. I just have to check my inventory after the match. I just didn't know if it actually was there or not. Leatherface? Well, that's two. They're going around. Whee! He's gonna make it. They're not even trying with the flashlights anymore. Oh, they got my Devour Hope. Well, this is dead in the water. Roar! Are they gonna blindly pull him off, like immediately? Give me somebody to chase? Yep. Immediately give me somebody to chase. Do I get haste for this? Oh no, it's the 5% that I get for the generate. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, Leatherface is still Prestige 2. I'm sorry, my brain is not working well. Immediately lost their survival chance. Boop. Got my glyphs. Ooh, why game? Why? Lag? Why lag? Lead me to your teammates, please. Obvious. She used the resource here. It's not going to be that good for you. You got a surprising amount of distance off that. Thank you. I guess he's just gonna die. Ah, yes, I love them dropping a flashbang behind me. And then it just doing that. That makes so much sense. I love getting blinded by something that's not even in my face. What's the matter? You don't like that I'm killing your gin jockey? You can't be bothered to do the generators yourselves? You gotta use the gin jockey? Oh, that one's shielded now. This one... They got that one way over there. Where am I? Jeez, I hate these walls. So those are the three that I've got. I've got a line. Are they desperate to get that generator done? I might be too close for you to get that. Why does that tab keep crashing? No hatch here. This map is so awkward. Where are the gates? Restore! Why does that tab keep crashing? I blame Nikto. It's Nikto's fault. It's Nikto and Nikto's stream. It's his fault. Go give him a watch, by the way. There we go. That's better. I don't know why it keeps crashing. That was such an obnoxious match. All the generators just happen to be in the spot that just got it's got a wall every 2 feet. It's got a loop zone every 2 feet, and it's just like this one I'm not a fan of because this is so subject to just pure RNG, and it's stupid to have these as a mission. None of the missions here should ever be RNG. You cannot easily find the hatch, guaranteed. Like the only perk that lets you find the hatch super easily is a survivor perk. So me having to close the hatch twice. That's just frustrating. Because if I just have bad luck or something like that, and unless I'm playing a friendly game, it's very unlikely that I'm going to close the hatch that easily. Never playing that character. Let's throw sharp objects at people. We've only got 500k. Once we hit a mill, then I'll start leveling up. You know what? Yeah. Well, let's just go down the line. So we'll get Leatherface done. We'll get Freddy done, and then after that we can skip a good chunk of them, and then we'll go down to the Blight, and then we'll have to work on the Blight again. And then after that it's the Twins, which I've been neglecting because I'll be honest with you, the only perk of theirs that I've ever really used is Oppression, and I don't really have any reason to use Oppression. It's not a bad perk at all. I just don't really have that much of a reason to use it. I don't want to build generator builds because I feel like they inevitably become like a crutch. You get so used to having all this generator slowdown that you put yourself in that situation. Anyways, let's see what we got. We got Jagged Compass, Dissolution, Dying Light, and Surge. That's actually not too bad. So, Jagged Compass. What's this one do? At Start Trial, it's a Scorch Hook perk. Become Scorch Hook. When you hook a survivor on Scorch Hook, the RR, the generator with the most progress, is revealed in yellow for 6 seconds. Ah, you know, that's actually not bad at all. That could lead me to wherever they're working. Dissolution's the one where if I injure a survivor, when Dissolution is added, and I force them vaulting a certain area. Dying Light is the one that makes all survivors who are not the Obsession get a small penalty to repair, healing, and sabotage speeds for each token. Obsession gains, how many tokens? Each time you hook a survivor other than the Obsession for the Obsession's light, gain a token. Oh, yeah. So the more tokens I get for the more times I hook people, the slower all the other survivors become, but the Obsession is going to be quicker. Also, I just traded out the same perk, so I got to put Dissolution back in. And then Surge is just the one where if I down somebody in a 32-meter radius, generators will explode and take an 8% regression. That's all it is. What is this? Why do I have this equipped here? Each consecutive blade hit gain a stack of 1% haste. I don't care about that. That's not bad, but I don't really care about it. Increases the time before laceration starts to decay. Increases the duration of main event for each blade hit. Increases the time before a combo ends. Increases movement speed while throwing blades. Easy enough. And then it's the can. Increases the time before combo ends. Increases blade reload speed. Increases the time before laceration starts decaying. Here's the maximum carried blades. Blades ricochet off the environment. I could take one of the fun ones. 4 additional blades. Decreases time between blades thrown by 10%. Increases movement speed while throwing blades. Their deaths give rise to... No. Increases duration of main event by 40. I don't know what to take. I guess we'll just take the reload speed. That way I can do things quicker. I still have 9 cakes for the 7th year. That's good. I'll just take that though. Whoop! Me in this. Dragon's Grip? No, I can't do that. That just I'm getting distracted. I'm seeing perks. I'm seeing finished off perks, and I'm like, oh man, I could totally get these, but I don't need that. I don't need to do that. Now I've just got to close the hatch twice. They're gonna gen rush. These two are gonna gen rush. No, never mind. They're gonna be a heal squad. Maybe they're hybridized. Who knows? Why'd they unready? Three megs? Come on, Sable. Switch to a meg. We get the quad meg squad. You can get the meg clones. They're all gonna have different pants. I guess that person's not gonna switch. I'm sad that I didn't even get to try Devour Hope out. But we'll see what Jagged Compass does. Jagged Compass seems like it's meant to be a linchpin to Scourge Hook builds, because you hook somebody on a hook that isn't a Scourge Hook and it makes that hook a Scourge Hook. So that means that inevitably, if you have enough, if you had enough hooks, which you also have a limited amount of hooks, you could turn every single hook on a map to a Scourge Hook. Not that that would ever happen, but you start with 4, and then you put in the that perk, and you can start making more Scourge Hooks. It's from that's what it sounds like it does. On top of also giving you the R read on the generator that has the most progress. I don't know though. I don't know if that's actually how it works or not. Of course, I get the absolute worst map in the game. I hate this thing. I have no idea why this map still exists, and it's just terrible. There's literally zero reason to run a map like this. It is too big. It's double staged. They got beamed. I'm gonna be honest with you. They got absolutely destroyed there. I was not expecting that to work that well. Reload! Maybe I can make it work. If I can keep stuff like that going, I can probably make it work. You think they're underground? Shocker. Do they make his knives easier to use? I don't remember them being this accurate. Oh, you're a boil build. Yeah. I figured as much would happen there. I need to break this. Knives! Oh, look at that. That one's like 75% done. I've been gone for 30 seconds. And Surge hit it too. Maybe I can use that as a solid delay. Why are you here? Leave. Boop. Oh, it's that one then, huh? Why would you sprint? There's no slowdown for that, like... I don't understand their decisions. Why'd you drop this? I don't want to just out that person real quick, but... Dude, what? Give me knives. Are they still over here in this corner, or did they actually run off this time? I don't... No, they didn't run off. Why do you stay in the same spot? I saw them over there. Alright, let's put you on. This is actually working out a lot better than I thought it would. And it might actually partially be due to the dying light effect going on right now. Although I wasn't expecting the trickster to work this well on this map. Then again, they're not really the best at escaping either. Why immediately do that? Why not wait? You're not even the one I'm after. Oh, I can't go through that. I don't just want to out them from the game. But it seems like I'm going to have to do that because we got one person who's just living in a corner somewhere. There they are, never mind. Okay, so you're a locker person. Got it. Well, let's go ahead and put you over here. And that is the most amped generator. They're stabbing each other. They're just jamming thumbs in those wounds down there. What that give me? Why does it make that noise every time? Are they touching it again? Leave it alone. You gotta learn not to go to the same exact spot every single time. Every time someone does that, it results in doom. All the generators are screwed. They got that one person that's just hiding somewhere. Why are you running around this, of all things? Like, that's guaranteed to get you hit. I don't understand. Just because you have a wall doesn't mean that you're good. That's not how this works. You gotta leave areas. You gotta get somewhere safer. Okay, they're working on this one again. They didn't even try to hide the fact that they ran away. Where'd they go? And now your generator's down. Ah! Up! We're on the Borgo. I'm gonna be honest, but they had every advantage in the world. I don't know why they just kept circling around in a small spot the entire time. They got this massive map to work with, and they're just like, you know what? Let me stay around this one generator like a buzzard. You see, I could have got the hatch there, but I would have had to been a dick and just leave that person on the ground bleeding out so I could find it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Don't appreciate it. I don't even know if I got any... No, that's not true. I don't think I got anything from Dissolution. I got Usage out of Surge, Dying Light, and Jagged Compass. Actually, Jagged Compass is a lot better than I thought it would be. This gives a really important... It doesn't give a ton, but it gives a good amount of information. Getting an aura read on the generator with the most progress usually means that you'll be able to disrupt it in some manner, get in somebody's face. I might not even need this. This is the time before laceration decay. I mean, stuff like that is actually would actually work pretty well. I could also just increase my movement speed by another 1%. Would that be busted? How fast do I even move? Let's see. Trickster. I'm curious at how fast he moves while throwing his knives, because that will tell me. That will tell me what I want to know. Main event, not main event. Movement speeds. Combo. This refers on how many consecutive blade hits are needed to reach each combo rank. Okay. Serration meter, blades, projectiles, score event combos. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what that is now. Okay. I was wondering what the score event thing was, but it's just, it increases the blood point gain, I guess. You can get a 10 times multiplier, apparently. Half a second of duration of main event for each combo rank he achieves by chaining together successful blade hits. It says consecutive, and it's very hard to consistently hit knives. And if you're hitting knives effectively enough to get, like, even an A rank here, which, an A rank combo would be, like, 6 blades consistently. And that's insanely hard to do unless you're right up on top of somebody like I was. Because the blades have that weird, like, that you basically fire in a cone. So it goes from outwards, and then you have fire in this cone area. So to a degree, it's not insanely bad, but if you were throwing at a distance, getting those combos is pretty difficult. But if you were hitting all of them like that, if you were that good, no one would be able to get away from you. You'd be absolutely destroying them. Where is the... I want the statistics on his movement speed. Come on now. Get all this other garbage out of my face. I'm getting the speed for the knives. Reduces his movement speed to 3.86 meters. Okay. So he moves at a base. 4.6. So he moves at 115%. And base movement speed is 4 meters. So 4 meters would be 100%. What would that percentage be? If this is right, though, I think you can actually mitigate your movement speed loss enough to move exactly at the speed of the survivors. Meaning they won't be able to get away from you. They legitimately will not be able to gain distance on you. So it really doesn't matter. You can hold the knives as much as you want. As long as you are within a reasonable range, you could just track them from, like, the side and stuff like that. And the only real, like, defense they would have is walls and actually ducking the knives. Alright, that's cool. That's good to see. Rolling the perks. Rolling the perks. We got Lightborn, Chorophobia, Wretched Fate, and Weave Attunement. I think that's our worst perk set yet. Lightborn. Chorophobia. I'll explain. Wretched Fate. Yeah, effect resist until the hex totem is cleansed. After one generator has been repaired, a random dull totem becomes a hex totem, curses the obsession. See, this is such a stupidly weak perk. It only affects one player out of 4. And they also, that one player also gets aura read on the hex. And it can be taken down by literally anybody. Well, any one of the survivors comes across it. Oh, cool! The hex! Kill it! They take care of it. Done. Problem solved. It's just not a good hex. That the obsession could be like the obsession might unless that obsession can't run for anything in their life, then that's it. You know, that it doesn't matter. Like they don't have to work on generators. And what if they're a medic? What if they're not even specialized to work in the generators? Or what if they're just like another what if the other survivors are gen jockeys? What if they're the runner? What if they just switch roles to the runner there's just so many ways to counteract one person being affected negatively that it's ridiculous to even think that this was a good idea for a perk in the first place. Now, if this was some insane reduction to the repair speed, like 50% or something like that, yeah, I could see it being at least reasonably worth it if you are actively going to pin out everybody but the obsession. But with how this is right now, it's just not strong enough. Now, if it applied to repair speed and totem cleansing speed, and the obsession was the only person who could disable this totem, not everybody else, yes, I could see it actually being capable then, because the specific thing is to penalize one person in the match with it. It really needs to be very strong if it's only going to target one person. And even then, it's only preventing them from doing one thing. It's not preventing them from doing multiple things. And then the last perk that we rolled is Weave Attunement, which is also another yellow. This one, I don't think I'm... The reason that this particular setup is bad with the random roll, Lightborn doesn't synergize with any of this. Chorophobia is only going to work in our terror radius, and the Trickster has a small terror radius. Wretched Fate, like I described for 5 freaking minutes, just isn't that great of a perk in the first place. And it's also destructible, which makes it even worse. And then Weave Attunement only really works if survivors drop items. It's entirely dependent on if the survivors are going to drop survivor items in the first place, which is something that arguably only happens around chests every once in a while. And then it applies Oblivious, which is actually pretty good, if we can get that to go. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Maybe I'll run into a survivor squad who makes a lot of mistakes, and we'll start seeing that get applied a lot. But I wanted to try this. I wanted to try random perks again, just to see what shenanigans will happen with it. And this is the kind of stuff I expected. I'm actually surprised we've got such half-decent like setups. There's almost always been at least 2 perks that synergize well or just work efficiently. It actually feels kind of like the Trickster was buffed. Or maybe I'm just better with the Trickster than I used to be for some reason. I have been playing a lot of first-person shooter things, so maybe my aim's gotten better. Because I do know that they had a really bad spread on the throwing knives for a while. And I think that they reduced that, so it'd be a little bit easier to, like, focus the throws. Because I remember before, if you were throwing outside of, like, 5-10 meters, then the knives would be like, they'd be all over the place. You wouldn't be able to hit a human-sized target outside of that range effectively. Like, you would be lucky to hit maybe 30% of your knives as an average person. Now, if you were better than that, and you didn't have to deal with the kick and stuff, for some reason they put kick on it, on his throwing knives. Like, that was the weirdest thing to me. Like, it actually kicked. Like, you would be doing this the entire time. I remember it now. I remember it now. It was funny to see. Chocolate. Puppy. I know I keep forgetting to get you your little like chew bone things. Don't worry, I'll get you some here after this match, okay? Don't let me forget. You gotta come over here and bite my leg if I forget, okay? I gave you permission. The Grim Pantry! I'm expecting basically 0 usage out of Chorophobia. By the time I'm within 24 meters, they are going to run. I am the Trickster. I am not a, I'm not a good killer to be running Chorophobia. Just in general. Was that some pop in there? What are you doing? Why did you stop there? I mean, I'll take a free hit if you want, dude. How do I get out of here? This place sucks. Well, I guess Lightborn's coming in handy here. Wow, you're just gonna... Why? I need more knives. He really was just not willing to move from that spot, huh? I need more knives. Ha! Why do this? Why do this? And rage quit. Like, all you had to do was leave. Learn your lesson. You can show, that shows how much attention he's actually paying. You come here? God, I don't have any good hooks. He may wiggle off just because these hooks are 50 miles away. No, never mind. That one's close enough. Barely, if I'm lucky. Any more knives? Give me more knives. Ding ding. Throwy sharp objects for me. The real blindness was the Adas we threw knives at along the way. Like that. Do I have that hook back? I do. And Leon just hiding in a corner somewhere. Doing Leon things. Okay, cool, I guess. You've used that terribly like 40 times, dude. Give them an opportunity to grab him. No. We don't do none of that. We don't do none of that, Leon! You get back here! I'll put you there. There's a hook right here. Thank you. Thank you for crawling this way. And there you go. That's it for you. I killed the obsession so quick. There was no reason for it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they made the trickster a little bit too easy to use. I don't know. These knife throws are going, and I'm hitting people consistently and very, very easily, repeatedly. Just I'm not sure. Are they working on this one up here? Yeah, I figured as much. So this is probably the one that they're going to stick to. So I need to rotate on that. Because if that's the one they're going to stick to, then the easiest pathway for me to catch them out would be to stick to the one that they think they need to get. Alright, that one's decaying still. So they healed over there in the shack. That one's still decaying. Alright, sure, I guess. I don't know why that guy thinks that I'm just gonna do whatever he wants. Predictable. Bro doesn't even think about what he's doing. He's just like, I got head on, I'm good. Tab crashed. Maybe I can get a hatch close here. How do they get in there? Oh my god, this is awful. Why do they keep doing this like this? This should not ever generate like that. Oh, finally RNG favored me. He's at the other gate. Oh, you got it. That would have been funny if he got down just far enough away. Restore? I don't know why this tab keeps crashing. Not really. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It is a little annoying though. Seeing Nick though just like shooting gigantic ants and stuff like that in an arcade style, just like just murder ants simulator. Why would aliens send down giant ants out of everything? Oh, it's got like tank controls for the guys. Oh, that's awful. They just it just opens. It just opens up like one of those little like yeah, it's like this giant saucer ship, and it just opens up the bottom of it like the ship at Independence Day and just drops down a gigantic pile of ants. Oh, that's great. I love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, I'm going to do one more run as the Trickster. Septic Touch, Blood Echo, Predator, and Brutal Strike. When hooking a survivor, all injured survivors suffer from hemorrhage and exhausted status effects for 30 seconds. That's actually a pretty strong effect. As long as I can keep them injured. Predator. What's this do? That allows you to hone in on disturbances left by running survivors. When survivor escapes a chase, reveal their R for 4 seconds. It has a 40-second cooldown. Oh, I've never used that one before, I don't think. And then Brutal Strength is self-explanatory. You just smash things better. So, Septic, I believe, whenever survivor performs a healing action within your terror radius, the survivor is blinded and exhausted. The effect lingers 10 seconds after a healing action is interrupted by any means. No, this is another one that just doesn't work well with the Trickster because it's small terror radius. This one seems like it'd probably be okay. Predator might work for those times when I like lose people randomly, and then Brutal Strength will just help me get through dealing with stuff. I lost my reload speed. That's not good. Now what if we add in the other movement speed buff and move 3.5% faster? Maybe that will give us just enough movement speed to get things done there. Let's see. Every meter would be 25% of the movement speed, so losing 1.6 meters? No, we're not going to hit 100%. No, it would take more than that. All right. Let's go. I'm not going to delay on this one. Maybe we'll get another hatch. Who knows? Let's go ahead and recombine these. I don't need them right now. That'll let me move this over a little bit to clean that up so I'm not just like going all the way over for it. 2 flashlights! 2 flashlights and 2 freaking thingamabobble doodles for fixing gens. They're gonna try hard at this. Would have been the match to have that Lightborn buff going on there, but you know. They're either gonna suck or they're gonna be good at this. I want to see Nick play that one game, the that I really like from like it's like from the GameCube era. What was it called? I can't get my brain to work. My brain is Swiss cheese. It was a like you would fly a ship around. You would fly a spaceship around. You'd fight aliens and stuff like that. It was a very like interesting one. I liked it. Okay. Petrified Oaks. Choco, you let me forget you didn't bite me. Ah. Well, if I keep forgetting, I'm gonna have to get her treats after the stream. I mean, she gets half my food anyway. It's not like she's hurting or nothing. Oh no, not the corn map. This is gonna mess with my field of vision. I might not be able to effectively get knife hits. Suck when I'm going the opposite direction of your shenanigans? Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah, you guys want to play this way? If they want to play this way, if they want to be this, then I would not even think twice about becoming a slug match asshole. Okay. There's literally no reason to be that try-hard about it where the whole team is sitting on top of me looking for an opportunity to cause a blind. Yeah, this is why I hate this map. For this particular situation here. Yeah, these guys are the most annoying, try-hardy trash I've seen in my entire life. These people are legitimately just awful people. There's no reason to be this obnoxious about the game. Wait, I don't need knives. Why am I going to the locker? Yeah, I love that. You know, a whole 25 seconds of a vulnerability for... These people freaking suck. It irritates the crap out of me to see shit like this. And you wonder why so many killers tunnel in camp. You're gonna get shit like this constantly, and it's just infuriating. Like, it's not fun to go against this, and it's not entertaining in any manner, other than being a troll for no reason. Yes. And this map in particular is just awful. Yeah, okay. They're already completely clear of that area. Yeah, 100%. Would that stop me? I don't have any knives. Why, game? Why? Why would you do that? I'm not even facing the angle for that. Go for the gold, dude. Oh yeah, loving it. Love it when everything that they do is just to be the most trollish as they possibly can. As if it somehow shows that they're good at the game by the fact that they can completely disrupt stuff while I have no ability to counteract it at all. It's fantastic, really. When a full team is going out of their way to be the most obnoxious thing on the planet, you know, at that point, I really don't care. At that point, you're just trying to make the match worse for everybody else around you. So, if you want me to, if you want me to play like a bad killer, I'll play like a bad killer. You brought it on yourself at that point. Like, there's no reason for any of that crap. Alright. Well, overall, this wasn't bad. I had fun with it. That last match right there irks me. I really 100% hate people like that. If you're gonna set your full team up just to troll, then if you get slugged and camped out and all kinds of other crap, you deserve it. You 100% just deserve it. Yeah, I'll play a Nemesis round. Let's see what the magic luck box gives us. Chorophobia, Bamboozle, Dark Arrogance, and Undone. Bamboozle, and the tab crashed again. Give me a sec. Why is that tab crashing? Undone. I actually don't know why. Like, the YouTube tab, it keeps crashing left and right. And it's frustrating me. Like, on top of all the other shenanigans, it's frustrating me. Alright. What the heck is he fighting there? I keep checking in on Nikto to see what he's doing. There's a giant robot on the screen. It looks like the robot that I would see in Subcom. Hit it, Nikto! I'm just watching this man miss. There we go. That's better. Now I feel a little better. It's not Helldivers 2 though. It's way before Helldivers 2. They've been around since 2003. Helldivers didn't show up until freaking, what was it, 2013? I wonder why Nikto never plays DBD with me anymore. He hates me. Wait, we didn't have Dark Devotion on this. What's this build? What happened? Oh, I changed the wrong ones. That's right. Dark Arrogance. I didn't click on the right things, did I? We've got Undone, Chorophobia, Dark Arrogance. We missed Bamboozle. I almost screwed up the whole build. I don't want him to go through that. That sounds awful. The bro likes to play games and enjoy them, not suffer. I got everything I need, yeah? And speed zombies? Speed zombies are my best friend. I love speed zombies. Alright, I gotta remember to vault. We've got 40% vault speed. We actually got some synergy here. Undone will give us a bunch of skill checks, and then Chorophobia might be helpful at some point. We got a key, a flashlight, and 2 medkits? Interesting. I'm going to be honest with you. He may actually love Helldivers. He may hate it. I don't know what to tell you. On everything, from everything I'm seeing here, Helldivers, it's either like more on the reasonable side of things with the spawns, or you're just constantly swarmed 24/7 and you're not allowed to breathe or move or have fun with anything. And that's how I feel about it. It's either nothing but pure intensity and disruptions constantly going, or it's a more relaxed experience where you can actually scout things out and stuff like that. I personally prefer the middle ground of that, where when I get to like checkpoints and things and stuff like that, there's a bunch of intensity, but there's also the ability to get away from stuff effectively. It seems like once you go into the higher tiers on that game, you can't do that. That's why I haven't played it in a good bit. And I don't want 100% intensity 100% of the time. I want to take a little bit of time to breathe and have fun with the game. Explore stuff, play around with some weapons somewhere, instead of being on a timer 24/7 and constantly having to rush through this, that, or the other. They spam spawns all the time. What do you want about? The only time they don't spam spawns is when you get those anti-air cannons out. I just think there needs to be an upper limit to the amount of spawns. Like, if you're going through there, even on the hardest difficulty, if you destroy wave after wave after wave after wave, like a ridiculous amount of them, they should stop spawning for a short while. Like, you should get a minute or two to breathe. It doesn't have to be a very long amount of time, but just having a window of opportunity to recover, prep yourself up, and stuff like that would make sense. Every time I would wipe out a patrol, there would be another patrol on top of me in the time span of, like, probably 10 seconds. I would not get time to recover. I would not get time to call in a drop pod or anything. Oh, I'm sad now. Of course, she's just gonna move immediately to this next zone. Great. I'm at the point where I need to commit, to be honest. They're missing a lot of skill checks. What the crap's going on? Stop wiggling! Stop fighting me! Just go on the hook! Go be covered in blood somewhere else. You're all on my lawn. This is my lawn. Get him, zombie! I can't land these for my life right now. There we go. Now I'm relining. I haven't played Nemesis in a good while either. And I'm messing up my swings. What are you doing? Locked in. Yeah, I'm locked in right now. You missed a match. The previous match really pissed me off. I got a triple out of it, and that triple didn't feel good. Woo! I wasn't expecting to hit that. Thought I was gonna get the pallet. There's a save from this for the thing and the zombie going blah, 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 blah. Thought I could clear that cover with that. I have good vault, yes? Why did I do that instead of the tentacle? Alright, you're just gonna be annoying. They're trying to cure their disease. Are they working on this one? They can't save you now. You're gonna live. You're gonna live on this hook. I'll put you on this hook way over here in the far corner. If I have to be in the far corner in a bad spot, so do you. Zombie, zombie on the other side of the map chasing somebody! Mods! The Chamber of Perpetual Despair. That's basically what this game is. This game is literally suffering. The only way you know who's gonna suffer and who's not gonna suffer is dependent on, depending on like who's winning at any given time. That okay. Okay, it's hitching on me now. I just need to stay over here. All the generators are over here. Don't touch this generator. This generator is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Now go on the hook. There's a what? You stop. You quit. You quit that. You behave. Are they trying to get the one up here done? Who's that person? Your friend's not coming back for you, I'm sorry. They've abandoned you. No, it doesn't have secret creep characters. Just, you stop. Everything's a creep. They're all creeps. All of them. Even Dwight. Even poor old Dwight. Even Bill. They're all cursed. Are they just gonna leave that guy on the hook to die? You're diseased, you know that? I feel the same way right now, man. I feel the same way. Nemesis and I, we understand each other. When he goes gra, I feel that. Feel that here. Where are you going? I thought I was close enough. Oh, you're gonna run that way, huh? You lost so much distance that you gained. Stop. Behave. Trust what? To what? Where? When? Is Twitch being weird? Why is Twitch being weird? What's Twitch do? What's it doing this time? I don't know why Twitch is so much more delayed than the other ones. You know what? I've decided to be generous. I will disease them both. That is the generosity of the Nemesis. Did you think I didn't know you were there? You literally teabagged in front of me. Why are you turning like this? What are you doing? What are they doing? I don't know. You know what? I don't care. Michaela can live if she makes it. Oh, Michaela, where are you? Come out. Who knows where the hatch is? I need to close one. Oh. That zombie will defend that for a second. Dino thing. Z patterns. Oh, you're right. As a dinosaur, I cannot see things that move quickly. Because that theory in the very beginning made sense. They didn't even wait. They were horrified. Usually when someone makes it out like that, they just sit there, teabag, act like they're the best thing on the planet, but they were scared. They weren't even playing. It's nice to see someone with visceral terror every once in a while. I can appreciate that. Oh, they brought in a shroud. They're desperate to keep that skeleton key. I'm actually surprised they didn't try and use it. If they would have took the risk, I wasn't going to sit there by the hatch. They could have got the skeleton key escape if they wanted to. Whatever they want to do, I guess. Double back on what one? I'm far, far beyond what you said before. I don't remember anything about what happened there. And I'm just like wandering around. For the exposed status? Ooh. Well, we're not going to get exposed status. That's for sure. I'm going to play one more Nemesis match. Excuse me, hiccups. Out of nowhere. Darkness reveal? Darkness revealed. I got Shadowborn. I'm blinded by any means, get 10% haste. I put it in the wrong spot. Darkness revealed. That there. And then we need Deer Stalker. Probably the most useless perk ever. Agitation. That's not bad. We can work with that. We can carry people fast. We can do the fast carry. I would be a terrible dinosaur, I feel like. I would probably be mischievous enough to cause problems for literally everything around me. Until I inevitably was killed by something bigger than me. But it'd be a good run. It'd be a good run. It'd be a very, very good run. Choco, I'm sorry. I keep betraying you, and you keep like wiggling ever so slightly closer out of upset. You know what? Before this match starts, I'll make them wait the minute. I gotta go get Choco her mint treats.
Yo, who the fuck?
Click. You're right, Choco. I'm not gonna make you work for them. I promised them to you forever ago, and I kept forgetting. You only eat one at a time. Don't start choking on those. Yeah, there you go. Chew. You got chew. You got chew on them. You can't just eat the whole thing. Don't swallow it. Guys, I still think that this game. I still think this game just brings out the worst in me when I play killer. Like, no matter what, I can't escape running into people who take the game so seriously and try everything they possibly can to be obnoxious. I can't. It's like I'm cursed to constantly run into that. I get sick of it, okay? I just want some peace. I want some shenanigans. And they're so few far between anymore. Snowland! This map is awful. This one, the other one, the sand map, the freaking Eyrie of Crows, and I think there's like one or two other ones that are just like super bright for no reason with no reasonable cover at anything. They all need changed. They need reworked. The Eyrie of Crows would be such a nice map at night. Well, I almost got tier 2 super early. This is gonna be nice. The fist! This person moves like they think they're the best runner ever. Like, they legitimately move like they think they're an amazing runner. And they're over here getting wrecked. Yeah, see, the whole immediate crawl away thing. I'm gonna put you in the basement. You obviously wanted to be in there when you jumped down that area, so let's go ahead and put you where you belong. And then we'll go after your friend over here who's working on this generator trying to ignore me. You think they ran all the way back here? No? Oh, they probably got super spooked and ran off. Well, I'm gonna go back over here then. Oh, they went in the basement. You know what? I like you. You're my favorite now. I'm keeping you. You specifically are my favorite. I will protect you with my life. You're my favorite thing. I'm keeping you. Everybody else dies. Yo, I can hit over that? I didn't know I could hit that. Alright. Who'd that zombie go? That agitation's helping out a lot, actually. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. I haven't used agitation in like a century, so I just wasn't expecting it to be that fast. It feels real good. I'm schmoovin'. Are you gonna try the same stuff? There you go. I'll put you on the hook. They get diseased for their crimes. I'll give that guy a chance. Because I don't want to tunnel him out. But I also can't go after them, so... They're curing! That person's just gonna waste all the cures. It was bait! I baited you. You got baited. Is there another pallet here? Oh, they just kept going. Can you stop? We already know how this is gonna end! I'm trying to end it quick so you don't suffer. Bro, I see you. Come back. I missed the swing. I can't afford all these ridiculously long chases I keep putting myself in. Get out of there! Scoot! Skedaddle! leave him on the hook! They're taking advantage of the fact that I adopted them. Where's the other thing? I should start lying in the chat after the end of this and be like, yeah, they were selling you guys out the whole time. Just like make a bunch of garbage up. Where'd that other dude go? Are you thinking that you can run me at the shack? No, apparently not. Why are you over here by the shack? All right. Done. Stop healing. I will catch up on what you're typing there in a little bit, Bunta. It's just not. It's not that I don't like it. Okay. You get to live. You're my favorite. Okay. That was such a ridiculous one. All right, yeah, that wasn't bad. They got their escape. I'm sure everybody else is probably very upset about that match. I am sorry if I did upset them. They didn't deserve that. But at the same time, that was at least a reasonable one on my end. I hope they had fun too. I hope they had at least a little bit of fun too. I feel like I was all over the place getting them super quick though, so who knows. But yeah, you never really made things super hard on me or anything like that. I can handle that. I can do that. It's just the intensity gets old after a while. I honestly don't know how you keep going with max tier difficulty and just keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. It just gets old quick for me. I like to be able to engage, clear out what I need to do, and then get out, you know? But it seems like they don't want you to do that. They want there to constantly be an entire army coming at one guy for some reason. I don't know why that would ever be a thing. Like, you drop in one squad. I could understand if there were more Helldivers thrown in there. It just, but there's only 4 of us. So when it's just this constant barrage of infinite freaking enemies, it's like, I don't know. I want something more out of my games than nothing but a horde simulator. And it feels like that's a lot of what Helldivers 2 is. It's more just like, oh, there's always going to be a horde, there's always going to be this, there's always going to be that. And when you try and get away from them, 90% of the time you can't even properly get away from them because there's going to be another patrol within 5 feet of you if you keep running away at a certain point. When I played on the lower difficulty solo, though, there were moments of peace, like moments where you can actually like sneak around. And it doesn't make sense for them to even have stealth-based armors if they don't really allow you the opportunity to utilize that effectively. What good is 30% reduced visual radius from enemies if they're constantly there? If there's like enemies within 5 feet of me every time I go anywhere. It just like with the zombies and stuff like that, they don't often trip the alarm for a lot of the stuff for the aliens. I think that's one of the big benefits of them. So if you're playing them on a lower difficulty, the zombies won't really give you away until you start shooting. Or maybe if they, I don't know, do they have any silenced weapons? Stuff like that could make it a little better. Anyways, I'm gonna ramble on about this for 6 years if I don't stop while I'm ahead. So I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna get our one Achievo magic thing that we did here, and we're gonna level up the good old I don't care about this killer, you know? We have 1,000,000 blood juice. I think we've got just enough to actually hit the mark. This is gonna take forever. You know, I don't even really use his perks most of the time, unless I'm doing that Franklin's build. I don't even know why I care about his perks at this point. But don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Helldivers 2. It's just... it gets old pretty quick for me when all I'm really doing is running around constantly spraying and praying a bunch of enemies. Wasn't destroying like their facilities and stuff like that supposed to ease up the burden of enemies coming at you too? Like you're exhausting their resources? I feel like that doesn't do anything ever. Like if I do a 380 barrage and that's it, like I destroy that structure, it doesn't really matter in the long run because they're still gonna send just about the same amount of enemies at me at all times. Or when you're constantly getting knockback and stuff like that. I don't know, I just find things like that really tedious. What is this? Chili? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about his unique items. Oh! Here's a good example. Here's an actual really good example from an old game about what I'm talking about. It's like Left 4 Dead. So Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. You get this situation, and you can end up drawing too much attention to yourself and getting swarmed, right? But more often than not, as long as you're reasonably quiet and you're not doing too much, you're not going to get randomly swarmed an insane amount of time. You might get swarmed every once in a while, but there will be like periods of time where you're just you're moving through things, and that game can be very, very difficult. It's something like that. I guess I like that more. Like when you trip the alarm on something or something like that, obviously you're going to cause problems for yourself. And you're going to get swarmed by a large horde of zombies. I guess that's more of the play that I enjoy than just it's a constant barrage. That makes me want to play Left 4 Dead now. I don't have enough blood juice. I don't think I have enough blood juice. No way. There's no way I have enough blood juice. Yeah. We're gonna hit 50 and we're probably gonna be short. Can we do 2 levels in 30k? And I don't mean like actually doing 2 levels in 30k, just... Yeah, no. No, we're not gonna get it. Yeah, we're short. We're short probably 30k. That's such a shame. So it takes like... Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe we can get level 50. Now there we go. Now we're only short like 18k. Oh, that's so close, man. That sucks. Oh, wait. Yeah! There we go. Oh, we got it. I forgot about the bonus in the store. Beautiful. And then next we can finish off Freddy. And we'll go ahead and put all this blood juice into him. And then tomorrow we'll be playing Survivor. Come on. Look, Behavior, I know we asked for this and we got this. If there's a way to give us an iteration thing that will just do all 50 levels if we have the blood points, that'd be great. That way I could just prestige and not worry about it, and it just gives me a ton of items. Because if it already auto-calculate this, just have it do, like, 50 iterations by itself. Like an auto function, I guess? Or maybe make it do it in the background. I don't need the visual. And there we go! Oh, we're a little less than halfway there, because, I mean, obviously it gets exponentially more expensive here. Anyways, that's going to be it for the night. This has been mostly fun. There were a couple of times where I imagine I got pretty pissed, but... Look, it's going to happen. It's DBD. This game upsets me half the time. And then there's this skin here. I don't like it. I don't like how there's just like hair coming out of her face. Like right there. I don't like that. The dress looks nice though. What does she have for a weapon? Is that just a spike? Is it supposed to be a knife? Deceitful blade? Whether she was human or a monster, she would do anything to get what she wanted. Oh, okay, cool. And then there's that dredge skin. I'll be honest, this one's pretty creepy. I don't really like that. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. I feel like the weapon, though, doesn't need to be there. This right here? Get rid of that. Instead, make it a conglomeration of hands. Like, make it a conglomeration of hands that, like, are reaching for you and stuff like that. That would be terrifying. Like, just imagine there's just this, like, all these molded together hands and fingers just, like, reaching at you and making weird finger motions and stuff the whole time. That'd be horrifying. I would absolutely hate that. But I do want this one. Definitely want this one. I kind of want this one. That one's actually pretty terrifying too. I don't want the dolls. Keep the dolls away from me. This one's also pretty creepy. They seem to like the hand motif with the dredge. And that's about it. And then there's Maurice. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.